Hey, what's up, people? Happy Friday, everybody. We are back with part 11. We are going to be continuing our Diablo 2 Resurrected Holy Grail run or Chronicle run. We played it last night. We finished Hell difficulty, so now we're going to be doing some target farming and probably do some terror zones today. But I know I have a mod that's like summoning monster. I know I want to target farm some of these specific ones. I'm thinking I'll start with the Ancients. So we're going to give that a shot. I did a recap of where we were last time. I'll get in. We'll do a quick cap of where we are today. But it is Friday, everybody. I hope y'all are having a great day. Had a great day. Hope y'all are ready for the weekend. I know I am. So let's see. Where are we at with our Chronicle? We kind of went into detail last night. Most of what we're missing. What's up, one guy? Happy Friday, dude. Your weekend starts tonight. Well, tomorrow morning, but what are you up to, man? Again, we went through the Chronicle last night. Most of what we're missing is going to be the high-level uniques and high-level sets. So there are a couple low-level ones, so we may have to target farm some normal difficulty stuff to make those drops easier. But yeah, we're at 45% for uniques, 68%, almost complete with the sets. That's moving nicely. Rune words, we still got a lot of opportunity. There's lots that I can make, but we'll get there. Just relaxing before I go into work. Yup. Situation normal. My friend and I were talking. I may never go back to work. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. We got some ideas. All right, so I think we're gonna start with target forming the Ancients. Now the Ancients don't drop anything. I also need to get some more siege beasts. So we might want to target farm these guys. I'm level 36. That's not the actual level. It's more like 20 something. Yeah, 28. So I'm gonna target farm siege beasts, which basically means killing stuff in Act 5, which is a great way to get some of the drops. And then once I've kind of exhausted where I think they spawn, we'll run, hit the Ancients, rinse and repeat. So I think that's the plan for today. I need 63 of all 3 Ancients. For whatever reason, just because. And I haven't seen them drop yet, so.
Good afternoon.
I did verify that they do drop. That's about it. Let's see, that's enough melee people. Excuse me, had to clear my throat. I got enough melee people. Let's I should set up my file. We're on part 11. In case I ever decide to do some more video editing. I think my last videos came out today. So I'm gonna have to do some more. Part 11. Let's see if we can fill that out. I got 31 slots. Let's see if we can make 31. Unlikely. Drops are gonna get more rare. So let's get some magic guys. I think let's go with some Gloams because their lightning damage is nice. I really like the Sextons, but man, they actually bogged down my computer. So we'll go with some Abyss Knights and Oblivion Knights. That'll round us out. We'll go with that. 2 melees, 3 casters. Let's go have some fun. Gonna have me some fun. I'm gonna have me some fun. Name that movie. From the 80s. I think it's from the 80s. 80s or early 90s. I give you a hint. They're in the jungle. I'm gonna have me some fun. Alright, let's go. Usually the first place you see them, probably area plateau. Let's see if they be here. That's where I got my first 28. I'm not seeing them here. Like you get 1 or 2 different variants. This one's got the light. These guys are usually in here. Lightning guys aren't always. I'm gonna call it here. There are not any there. We would have seen them by now. Let's let's go to Frozen Tunnel. Is there other place they can be found? Seeing any here. Oh, Borg's in here. What's up, dude? Y'all are making me extra hydrated. What are you up to, man? That reminds me. Let me open up this one. Gotta log in. You reminded me, Borg, I was supposed to visit somebody last night. But I played so late that when I was done, I just went to bed. I've got to honor my commitments here. Give this homeboy a follow. He's got more followers than I do. Chickalink. Chickalink. The one you sent me last night. Your IRL friend. I said I'd do it. I did it. It's done. I know it helps. Wherever you see the demon imps, you could find it. So let's see if I'm not seeing them. We normally see them by now. Lost his Zolbs. That's one of the better alarms. Alright, nothing fancy. So let's the Ancients way and go farm the Ancients and we'll start over. No worries, dude. Have fun. Appreciate the lurk. Love to see an Ist rune today. I know it's rare. Actually, I'd love to see a Zod rune. Make my Zod charm. That'd be ridiculous. But I like that cover image, especially the way they stack up together on each other. It's neat. I guess it could make it hard to tell which one you're on. Is it because you get lost on which account number you're on, or I think it's cool. You don't like my design. When the videos all come together, it's like the letters form up and it makes a continual band. I thought it was good. We're just target farming these guys just to get some drops. No drops today. Guess we could also do the Bale run. Well, we can do whatever we want. Could also hit Bale, target farm his guys. It's kind of rough walking into a whole bunch of those. I think I got maxed out resistances. Even then, they hurt. I don't think I've ever seen siege beasts down here. I suppose it's possible. Going the wrong way. They're going back this way. Gauntlets, these Frostburns. I found Frostburns have a pretty rare drop rate, but I've seen a bunch of them. Or I could just stop picking those up. Ghosts. Now ghosts have a good wound chance. This could be a good one to farm. Since they don't have a chance to drop armor. We don't need those. Let's go this way. It's kind of crazy. I found that level 98 is basically the midpoint to get to level 99. There's a ring down there. I'm only like level 92. So it's going to take us a while to get to level 99. Nice. First drop of the night. Carry-on win. Kind of mediocre. But it's our first drop. Oh. 15 minutes. There's one of the rings, so I'm happy to get that one done. Take the full run. Large shield. Seen it. After stacking up loot, so we'll just pick up a bunch of it. Make sure there's nothing fancy here. did get one. I got a Corlick. Okay. Must have not noticed I even picked it up. Shit. Thought I picked up an amulet. That shit just laying around everywhere. I thought I picked up a small rare charm. Oh, that's the... Wake up, Smash Master. Wake up. Tell me to put a different cover on my photos. And look at my cover. My cover now. My cover sexy. My cover pretty. So pretty. So he's not wrong. I did have that thought. I also need to do some talk over. Give my videos a little bit of introduction. Or I could do some, now that I'm down to just target farming, I can do some special videos, some thematic videos. Like 1,000 Countess runs or something. Scarab shell boost. Casino. I've seen this. I'm just going to check. Sure have. Boo. Ethereal but self-repairing, which means it gets more defense. What are you guys doing over here? What are you doing over here? Not fighting. That's nice. Have I seen one of those? We're about to find out, huh? Not. Rune Master. 19 minutes, Rune Master. That one word? Like you get Dark Age Camelot? Of course not. Rune Master. See? Target farming. We're target farming, but we're making progress because we're getting drops. I should target farm Mephisto. Get some more magic from it. Okie dokie. So we need things from 3 of the guys here. We need the Minion of Destruction, the Bloodlords, and the Councils. So let's get some charms. And I tried to figure out how to edit so I could carry more gold. It's like a DLL edit, so I gave up. It's not a simple mod. We need some of these guys. Drop some charms. Okay, don't drop any charms. Stingy buttheads. You drop them. It's gonna be a long way to get 190 charms at this rate. Oh, we got some. No other loot. Alright, let's go kill Bale. Come on, let me through. Thank you. So there's that speed, and then there's this speed. Good night, Bale. The Bale Charm. The Bale Charm. Yes. Can now summon Bale. Level 99. That replaced his whole loot. What the F? I'll take it. I'll take a Bale Charm. That don't sound like it. They shouldn't have replaced his entire loot drop. But I can cross Bale and which one was that? Chronicle. Bale is done. Chronicle is done. Okay. Let's check that because it wasn't supposed to replace his whole drop table. So let's just do a data here on this underscore pet and check everything and pick Bale Crab. Yeah, it's supposed to pick guaranteed pick 2. One is Bale loot, and one is the charm. So whatever happened to the Bale loot? He literally just dropped the angelic halo. Let's see what the Bale loot is. Doll. Up there. Should have had 7 picks, and no drop is very rare. It's 15 no drop, 5 gold, 52 for an equipment, 5 for junk, and 3. So I would have had 6 picks that went no drop when it's like 20% chance no drop. That's statistically unlikely. Oh well, whatever. So saith the random number generators. If it happens a couple of times, then we'll revisit. Okay. Yeah, we pretty much target farmed everything we wanted to for Act 5, so we'll start over. Really trying to get the siege beast is really my target today. It's trying to get those done because they're my last non-mini boss, non-special monster. But I mean, since I'm here in Act 5, I'll just do the other ones just because.
I need mana.
Salutations.
Let's
get some council members too. I like their fire.
Not enough mana.
Close enough. Let's repair so I get a couple more teleports in, sell some of this other stuff. Materials. Still don't know what this one is. So I've got Western, Eastern, Deep, Northern, I'm guessing Southern?
Impossible. I can't.
So I can take the Eth and break down. Take the eth and go off. These were my testing to make sure they drop, but they did drop on recording, so I still haven't marked them as complete. I have to get them again. I just wanted to make sure they did drop. Special, special, special. He's another special. Bale's obviously super special. But he's gonna be so low right now, he's not gonna be able to do anything. Minion of Destruction is super nice. Venom Lords. Carrion Wind gets saved with the rings. And let's deal with this Eth real quick. And then I'll shut off some of these runes. Should be enough to fill them all in. Let's see. So that's my elds, that's my tier, that's my nef. So basically anything below ith I can turn off now. They're just not worth trading up. So anything below ith. Edit, items, runes, eld tier nef. There we go. Let's go. I hate the Frigid Highlands. Oh. We're making some crazy noise. Let's go back to Area Plateau. Siege monsters can't spawn in the other one. Come on, Siege Beast, please be in here. Not looking too promising again. Lots of demon imps, no siege beasts. Siege beasts are much rarer than I thought they were. Back to our waypoint. The Grand Crown is... There's gonna be one above that. Okay. So let's try... I'm gonna say you can sometimes see them in Halls of Pain. It's just a random chance. Let's see here. That would have shown up already. Let's try Frozen Tundra again. You typically only get like 2 or 3 types of monsters. Oh, look at that, we got a set chaos armor. There we go. Krangools. I guess that's the best way to see it. Necromancer armor, Trangul's scales. 31 minutes. It's almost a better run than we were getting yesterday so far. We all know it's because one guy's sitting in the chat. Rankles, skills, set. We'll keep that. I don't know why, but we'll keep it. Getting into my random kill everything mode. Let's get up. Let's get out of that. Get back to what we're supposed to be doing. Which is, let me research real quick. Where can D2R, where? Rigid Highlands and Frozen Tundra. Rigid Highlands? That doesn't sound right. Because I've only found him on Ariat Plateau. That's where I got all these, was Ariat Plateau. Okay, well let's check Frigid Highlands if that's what they say. Oh, Frigid Highlands is the start. Okay, look at that. Okay. I'm glad I googled. There we go. They're linked together. This just happens to be a terror zone, so we're multitasking. Ooh, I got a curious up there. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's ethereal. Durial shell. Ethereal. Nice. That's pretty cool. Durial shell. 34 minutes. How rare that is. I still don't know that it replaces what she's wearing. She's got the Guardian Angel. The max resist is great. That's really all it is there. Everything else she doesn't need. So this is more defense. Life. She loses the max resist though. Hard sell. Definitely looking like a vendor item to me. But we needed it, so that was cool. So I need to go into Frigid Highlands. That was my mistake. We all make them. That was mine. Chaos armor. Another one? What the hell? Okay. Black Hades? I'm gonna call it Black Hades, but I'm sure that's probably what they meant. Just 60% damage to demons and some sockets. That's still pretty cool. Knocking out the armors today. Expect maybe a bunch of imps. Ooh, a herald is hunting me in the frigid highlands. I've never seen the heralds. This is how you get the Sunder. You can have a chance to get the Sunder items. I wonder if I'll notice it when it comes, because my guys frequently kill stuff without me knowing about it. Supposedly pretty daggone strong too, so that should be noticeable. In theory. Constantly be going back and forth. Did I already kill him? Did I already kill him? Where's he at? Did I already kill him? The heralds are, like I said, they're how you get the minus 75 resist or like a bunch of cool stuff. When he'll come, how will I know? That dude's like just straight up immune to fire. Even with conviction and lower resist on him, he's just like, nope. I didn't kill him and miss it. Ooh, I draw the ire of another one. Come on in, don't be shy. Just hitting anything and everything. If I remember right, I got 2 of them hunting. Well, they need to hurry up and show up. Double stuff. Another star, I think I've seen that. Yep. Oh, I've seen it. My understanding is if you don't encounter your heralds within the act that you're in, lose them? I just have no idea if I'm encountering them or not. We're just gonna go up and down and clear this whole zone. I don't care. Kill anything and everything. I don't care if I gotta run with like 600 summons. Nice to see him. Find him. Know that I killed him. Any of the above, all of the above. They have like straight up their own loot tables. Some more moonlords out here too. Get some more melee DPS zooming around. Bane's something. Bane's open here. Yeah. Basically one of the things, yeah, if they're in here, they're getting their butts kicked. I just don't know if I'm encountering the heralds or not. I'm sure we've seen this. Draw the ire of another herald. None of whom seem to want to make their appearance known. That's 4 heralds that have drawn the ire of. Just need I should quit picking these up because I just need 1 set necklace and then I don't need set jewelry anymore. It's kind of crazy, like I keep getting threatened by these heralds. Did I lose them then? I read up on how they work, but I forgot. I slept a couple times since then. This is my first time doing the corrupted zones, or terror zones, whatever they're called. Oh, there's a herald. Okay. Yeah, his ship burst in. Okay, so I'm straight up killing him, not even realizing that he got obliterated. Time I saw him, he was at a fraction of life. That must really just be one of those, I got so much crap going on. Minions are doing such a good job that I don't even see them enter the equation. Interesting. I killed a herald. Let me just, how do you know if you killed a herald? Alright, I need to watch this video.
What's up, YouTube? Miss Shlamissy here. Places for it to spawn, and it just won't spawn it. So in that case, you can either just leave the game and go forward, and that will just lose the herald, or uniques, and it's just gonna randomly happen. Sometimes it happens the first time you kill one. Sometimes it won't happen in 3 games in a row, right? It's not guaranteed to happen. It's just a random thing that happens. There's a 7% or I don't know, somebody can look in the files, X% chance that you will draw the ire of the herald when you kill a unique or champion pack in a terror zone. Now, once you kill this, it says you draw the ire of a herald. This does not mean you are guaranteed for the herald to spawn, because let's say that you are at the very end of a terror zone and it is the final monster you kill in the terror zone. There won't be any more like places for it to spawn, and it just won't spawn it. So in that case, you can either just leave the game and go forward, and that will just lose the herald, or you can use one of the worldstone shards, which I can show you right now. Those little northern, southern, etc. in your materials tabs, you can use one of these shards to terrorize the entire act. That will then make it so all of the zones are terrorized. In this game, all of Act 1 is terrorized. So now every zone in Act 1 is going to have herald potential. This means that I draw the ire of the herald, I can go, I can jump around further within this zone or another zone, right? So I drew the ire of the herald in the Catacombs level 3, but I can literally just walk out into the Blood Moor here, and it will then spawn for me at whatever point, you know, not always immediately, a herald somewhere else out here. It can be in any terror zone. It does not have to be in the one that you are in that it chooses to do the spawning. Maybe it'll spawn it in the den. Let's just teleport around and see if we can get it. Now it doesn't want to give it to me. I've lost herald. But you basically just need to continue around terror zones once you've drawn the ire, and there will be at some point a heads up that, hey, you have now have a herald. There you go. A herald is hunting you in the cold plains. Once that occurs, there will then be a herald right here. You can see Herald of Fright.
Thank you, Mr. Yama.
And you can go and kill him.
Mr. Yama SC, that's who you're hearing in the background. Thank you for your reference material. I just did a Google, and apparently I can move between zones, between acts, and as long as I'm in a terror zone, that one's already got 2. The heralds will move to that new zone and provide a chance to spawn there. So I could now potentially, since I draw the ire of several, I can now go to the sewers in Luca Lane, which I actually kind of like the sewers, and continue trying to find more heralds, which is how you get the latent sundering charms, which is then how you end up making some Billy Badass charms to assist in your damage builds. And I need them because they are part of my run as well. And they're rare. They are very rare and part of my set. So triangles. Do I want to keep triangles? No. I don't know why I'm even keeping some of these things. I'm not gonna make them. Like, I'm not gonna make an Eldritch Warlock. I'm not gonna make another character. It's just not gonna happen. Sometimes you keep it because it's like, oh man, I got that to drop. Yeah, but screw it. Obviously, it's gonna be in my Herald. It's gonna be. I already know I got it to drop because I saw it.
Greetings.
The game knows I saw it because it dropped. I picked it up and I identified it. Yeah, leaving my gold everywhere. I wish gambling had a higher rate.
Good morning.
I like to find sets or uniques. Like in Diablo 4, gambling is an effective way to target farm some key items. Diablo 2, not so much. I like legit don't care. What's on the rings, because I think for my goals, pretty sure Nagel rings. It's my magic fund. Is there a way? There should be a way to see that. Check in a minute. That's a good way to burn some money. Better way to burn some money. Okay. But don't go down there.
Impossible. I can't.
Damn it. Might as well kill Pendle while we're here. Not what I was trying to do though. Just trying to go back to my stash. So Siege Beasts. Let's get to page 1. Destruction of Venom Lords. Those will be my Siege Beasts. And I need 28. Yeah, 28. So I need 35. So I need 7 stacks. Okay. Finish up to here. Oh, I got them all.
Impossible. I can't.
I'm thinking I'll turn off Ith, Tau Rail Ort. I mean, those are so common. Those will feed Thuls, which will feed Oms. So, loot filter. Take off the Ith, and I'll keep the Tau, like I said, Tau Rail Ort. It's a very common drop. so common that they'll feed thools, which will feed alms and feed souls. And I mean, it's not likely to matter when you start getting up here, but it'll help, I think. So, browse, use reports, room. I could be wrong. I could be Delulu. Okay. So let's go to the sewers. I mean, we pretty much cleaned the crap out of that one. Let me check Frozen Tundra real quick. Just to see if they're up here too. They may not be. That's looking like a no. Alright, back we go, back we go. Let's keep chasing this, see, this is my ADHD. I'm like, oh, let's try this, let's try this, let's try that. Fucking focus. I want to play with the heralds this time, though. Because I've never done it before. Let me play with the heralds. Let me mess these guys up. Because it stacks in the game. So if it stacks and I've already done a pretty good chunk of it, might as well keep reaping the benefits of my efforts. And I know the higher they stack, the better chance you get one of the 600 charms. Plus, they're supposedly higher level, therefore better XP, like the zones themselves. Like I noticed I'm getting pretty good XP here. Level 92. I had my loot filter turned off. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. It's important. Something over here. Will you guys keep going this way? We're walking, we're walking, we're walking. They're dropping level 98 stuff, so that's the XP part. Maybe the translation is I should be doing Terra Zones later. I'm just gonna do this this one game Terra Zone stuff. After that, back to my target farming of Siege Beasts and then Ancients to get theirs. Veil runs to get those guys. And if in my research, Veil runs for the best XP to 95. I think post 95, then you want to do maybe Terra Zones or something. I should start looking at what I need to make some of the rune words. So I can definitely knock out a whole bunch of rune words, like Nef tier, smoke, and things like that. Let's go up a level, yeah. Since it's the whole area is terrorized. Ooh, good. Hunt me, ho-ho. I'm looking for you. Ooh, he's in here. You see that? Herald. Get the Herald, right? Somewhere in here. There he is. Or enchanted. And more of my guys aren't up there beating. Ooh, all rock skin. 4 gauntlets. Very nice. Let's see what we got. Gothic shield we've seen. All rock skin I think is good. Yeah, Sazabi's Liberator. Here we go, 115. Let's go, Heralds. Sazabi's, what is it? Ghost Liberator? It's a set item, never heard of that crap. War Gauntlets, what is this? Mortal Kings, I've seen that. We'll sell this. So we all know I need the money. Crusader Gauntlets. Junk. That's still cool though. More Heralds. Let's go, Heralds. I got your number now. Me liking your loot. And let's not kid ourselves. A level 75 or a 75 resist fire reduction is absolutely something I need. That loot explosion was delicious. Uh-oh, draw the eye of another herald, okay. Some more gauntlets here. Helmet. Knocking out some of these higher level uniques, so that's what counts. Ire of another herald. Bring it, kill all of them. Dang, we're pulling them in today. Break Scar. Happy Friday, everybody. Break Scar. 18. Me like it, me like it, me like it. Okay. Kill some more people. Kill some more. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. That's a weird song to sing. Smash Master. What's wrong with you, bro? It's making me question my whole video strategy. Tell me to change my picture. Change my why? Why, board? Why? I like it like that. I like it. I think it looks cool. I think it looks spectacular. Okay. Need to go back down, and then we'll go down to level 3. We're quick enough. That's where you come in. Still got some chocolate pieces from last night. That's crazy. Old chocolate. I need any more identifiers. Kinda. You need town portals? Not really. Ooh, a herald is hunting me. Bring it, ho-ho. You in here? You in here? You in here? Here somewhere. Hobbies. A unique hobby. Gurk's Sanctuary. Not bad for a shield. High defense, high block. That may be a replacement. Replenish life. All resist. Magic damage reduced. Damage reduced. Might be a replacement for this. Same block chance. I don't need the freeze. Oh yeah, it is a replacement. I've upgraded, people. Gurk's Sanctuary. That was at 1. I'm gonna call 122. Gerke, right? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Me gusto. Hey, do you guys kill him without me? Where's he at? I lose the 40% faster block rate, but I'm not terribly worried about that. Just block. So supposedly, once they're hunting you, they have a chance to spawn as you come up on new paths. I just gotta roll until I see one spawn. It's like a cumulative thing, so the more you hunt, I think, the better their loot tables get, the more likely you are to get the special drop. Ooh, I hate the city of the end. Rita lightning skills, 12% faster quick recovery. Would be good if I was doing a sorcerer. Okay, so they haven't left here yet. They're still here. Come on, be the last one of these I need. Finally faded. Still have the terrorized icon on them. Boy, they're getting pushed in hard. We might have eliminated all of the potential candidates here. Venom Ward. Okay, let's just keep chasing. Let's do some inventory cleanup. Then we'll try some City of the Damned. Master skills.
Impossible.
Ooh, we're very close to. We need 1 perfect, 2. We just need some low level stuff.
I can't.
Tier wasn't supposed to show up. We'll do a Tau. we'll just sell this here. I don't understand what's the point of having multiples. I guess so you can summon one and consume it. I guess it might be useful for the fire resist for those that are being stubborn. So I need to go to Act 4. Ooh, I do love the River of Flame though. The Herald is hunting me in the River of Flame. Bring it. Ooh, almost bit the dust on that one. Hard to move the needle on their damage there, on their health. I'm spamming spells. Cast with this steel skull. Oh, 50% increased magic point? That's nice if you need a dual leech and continue doing damage, and it's good defense. I don't want to give up my all skills though. So let's what was it, 131? Steel as in leech steel. Nice little item. Oh, there's a Terror guy there. Look at all the bone spirits flying at him. He's just like tanking. All that for a war sword? Boo, buddy. Boo. Keep pushing my summon up. Oh. As long as I keep my demon up there, dropping their resists, some of these guys can help. this most likely. Yep. Still very resistant. See some of them stand and be in the fire. Even with everything on them. Obliterate everything. Like I said. Ooh, another gold. That's a nice drop.
I am overburdened.
Some might call that the entry to the high level rooms. Some might say it's the borderline. Black Leech Blade. 139. Keeping up with the nice unique drops, I'll tell you what. I like it. Need some more Herald action over here. See, I thought I turned off the Ither. I turned off the Ither, and why is it showing it to me? Because there's a show runes here. Okay. I could probably turn this one off. Because I have it in this one here. That makes a lot more sense. I was wondering why they were showing up. I wonder how detailed I can get on this one. It's literally just a checkbox. I can't control which set shows or hides. Okay. That's fine. That was quick. Need more identifier. I don't need. Yes. Yeah. Loot being lost because Stormcaster's out in the middle of nowhere. Not even death. Oh, you died so fast. Okay, so City of the Damned, I guess, is next. Technically, is this all still river too? Okay. Let's go farm some Mephisto real quick. Foul place. This remains. seen any new you're being hunted messages recently. Maybe I missed them. Skin armor, is this Skins of the Viper Magi? Skin of the Viper Magi. Into all skills, faster cast rate, all resist. I think what I got's better, but that's a good early one. 147. Another one off the list, people. Yeah, we're at 319 out of 600 something. Keep in mind there's over 100 rune words we gotta knock out too. Starting to think how resistant these guys are. Maybe throwing in some sextants could be useful. Yeah, AoE Blizzard. Man, that bogs down my computer. Deja vu right there. I mean, the XP's not bad. When you got a Herald, the items are pretty good too. I haven't seen anything about a Herald in a while. Yeah. Alright. That's enough of that. Let's go, let's drop off some runes.
Impossible.
Nice to get our gold back.
I can't.
Towel. Let's turn off perfect skulls. We don't need those anymore. Filter. And let's go do the ancients, which is the other thing. So let's just pop in City of Danby real quick. See if that triggers a herald of some sort. So we've already invested so much time in it. I'm wondering if you can only kill like 4 in a game, if there is such a setting. Alright, so players have reported farming 10 plus heralds. Herald levels cap at tier 5. Sewers. Oh, and all the temples, okay. I do, those are my favorites. The Caress Bazaars, those are my favorite symbols. Wish I knew what level of Herald I was at. Am I killing tier 5 Heralds or what? Like I said, this will be what I'm doing endgame. So let's just kind of endgame. Let's just go back. Stay on topic, Smashmaster. Ancients Way. Farming the Ancients. That was our mission when we started today. Farm the Ancients just to get the guys. Farm Bale to get his guys. Yeah, look at all these world stone shards dropping in the water. That was kind of neat. She's like, drop that drop. Sorry for the cough. One random chocolate chip on my floor. I've got these little bitty mini chocolate chips. Normally, because occasionally I make cookies, but I was craving something sweet and I was lazy. But now, gotta make a note. So I gotta fish out the mini travel chip. I'm usually a very clean person, like it's already bothering me that I'm not picking it up right now. Oh well. Doomslinger on the Amazon screens. 158. Pretty cool.
I can't carry it.
These Worldstone shards are seeming to drop more and more frequently. So. Maybe it's just me. Alright, let's blap these guys. They blapped them. No charm drops though. Bail? Who bail? Daggone it. Charges. Definitely some of the things I want. Let's get some of these guys too. Need some Venom Orbs. Yep, 2 Venom Orbs. Some Minions of Destruction. Two's a pretty good haul. 70% chance to drop. Two's nice. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to, between now and the next game, I'm gonna have to go find that one chocolate chip because it's pissing me off. Knowing that it's down there somewhere. Alright, he didn't drop anything this week. Splat. So, Venom Lords, Minion and Destructions. Siege Beasts.
Hello.
Minion of Destruction.
Impossible.
These Venom Lords, these are Venom Lords. Have a council member one. So that's my council member. That's it. Okay. That was quick. Which one needs one? Hell's the only one that doesn't need to go.
Evening.
Sell. Anything fancy in my queue? Nope. Okay, be right back. Okie dokie. Mess has been cleaned up. I think we're ready for another game. And we're gonna stay focused. Ooh, level 94. Got 2 levels doing that. We are going to stay focused on doing Siege Lords. Siege Beast. The
Good
Siege
afternoon.
Beast, the Ancients, and Vale. That's the mission today. Let's get it. Does not look like a Siege Beast map. Don't always spawn on every map. We would have been seeing it by now. Double loot. No, if they're not here, I'm gonna check here. I did get a bunch here. Unless I'm really smoking the reefer and forget. Maybe they were all part of one and I just imagined it. Since the 2 zones do kind of connect to each other. You have this little bridge right here. And the other zone. Could just be remembering it wrong. I'm not seeing them here. So back out we go. Helps if I go the right way. So then we're gonna do Ancient's Way. So we're gonna be focused this time. Pulling around. Not opposed to killing people. Just want to stay focused. Alright, let's pop these. Go guys, get your butts over here. no drops. And let's go for Bale Run. Gold wrap. Need it though. Well, I guess she could wear it. No. She got more life than I do. Physical damage reduced by 15% is keeping her up though, I'm sure. That sounds about right. These things are durable. Usually those guys are the fastest thing to kill, bro. Resilient today. Immune to fire. Let's get some of their weakness in here. Swirling Blister Mall. Is that Talrashi's? It is Talrashi's on the side. That was at 216. Set item off the list. Blasphemous Compendium. I don't think that's the highest one I'm looking for. I'm looking for bases. Blasphemous Grimoire. Already got a couple monarchs. Not too opposed. On your life, it'd be a good small charm for most people's standards. Pretty hard right there, I'll tell you what. charms from them. No charms. So we got a Venom Lord, 2 Venom Lords, 3 Venom Lords, 4 Venom Lords. That's a victory. Let's get some minions of destruction. Let's do it. I'll take it. Single. The rest was junk. Is that run?
Good to see you.
We'll consolidate all of these. On our return, let's sell this.
At your service.
I think we're keeping Tal Rashes. I don't know why though. Let's sell all this crap. I'm not actively using it. There's no reason to hold on to it. I got all my drops video documented. Okay, good enough. So we're gonna clean up our charms.
Hello.
We need 5, 10, 17. Okay. Councilman. I think that's my only caster. Figure if I do a little bit of this at a time, it beats having to do a whole bunch of them later. So I got some extra scrolls here. I counted those 2 guys. Caster. I'm working on that very top row. So as you can see, I need a lot. These I'm working on the two top two top ones, but also the siege beasts. Which there's some siege beasts in there I didn't grab, so we could probably grab those. To take care of those two. Looking good. So I need 28 more siege beasts and then a bunch of Bale's minions, which is fine because farming Bale is good for items and good for XP up till 95, 94. So let's go with the brutes. Let's go with Thorned Hulks. Let's go with Moon Lords. And what else do I want for melee? It's all my melees that I want. So we'll do Moon Lords. Yeah, let's do Dung Soldiers. Dung Soldiers add a lightning damage to the mix for a melee. For casters, what do we got? We got do my F9 section. F9 council members is great. 10 Oblivion Knights. I want to test something with the Oblivion Knights later. Let's go with some Sextons. And Abyss Knights, yeah. Ready for the lag. It's crazy that it spawned all fire ones. Okay. Rigid Highlands again. That's where we wanted to go, so. Siege Demons or Siege Beast. I'm not seeing any yet. Alright, not seeing any, so we're moving on. Staying focused. We'll check area plateau. protection shield we've seen. I've seen them here. Let's just make sure I'm not missing any of my loot. My guys are killing. Alright, so let's go to Frozen Tundra, the other known place they spawn. It's not looking too likely. You can kind of tell based on what monsters you see. So we've got death maulers and skellies. Only a certain number of types can spawn on a map. So either of those. Oh, we're back to our ancients and Bale. Keep checking the jewels because some of the jewels can have like an all resist on them. I think it'd be nice to get an all resist rare charm and then stack in 3 all resists, right? All my guys over here. There we go. Nothing there. Fail. Drop. Oh, cold gears. Nice. Oh, damn. 36. Just got destroyed. I heard it. Maybe I was smoking something. just rapidly teleport down, but I'm like, most of my best drops have been just farming zones like this or Act 3. You just get a lot of kills. Sure. I was looking for that one. Nice. 238. And that might be proof in the pudding that I don't necessarily have to go to normal difficulty to get some of these drops. I've been getting quite a few. I was trying to keep Warzone, because Warzone's full. Let me look at that set, because I wonder if it's any good. That's... "20 dexterity, 30 inches to full set, all resist 50, 3 to all skills, 100% magic bind, 30 enchant." Resist. Blow. It seems like the set you would want if you were doing a melee build. Do they have more than one? I wonder if they have like more than one warlock build. See one. Oh well. I know the sets aren't part of best in slot, so not worth worrying about. It's kind of been my stance on it. Duriel show. Not bad. Significantly lower defense than the other one. Is this a good ring? Never know, it could be a Stone of George or something. That was a council of miners. They died so fast. It was. Holy cow. Nothing. Jeez. Okay. Oh, that's about it. Take that to sell. Extreme jump. Got one venom load and one councilman credit. That's how it goes.
Good afternoon.
So the Venom Lord goes on here. Council member goes on here. Okay, let's prep and go again. Bunch of poison ones this time, I guess. Looking for siege beasts again. The fact that I don't see any yet tells me everything I need to know. We're gonna go up to the next zone. So, I mean, it says Frozen Tundra in this, so if it's not these two, then it's probably just a We've got Moon Clan. We've got Sirens. It's our third enemy. Skeleton. Lightning skeletons. Yeah, so it's not this one. So, off to the Ancients. Okay, let's do the ancients. Hope we get some this time. I feel like we get bupkis from this group more than anything else. Oh, guys, get up here. Oh, got all this stuff. Only got one, but I'll take it. Looks like I probably should get out of here. Get out of here. Dum, 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 dum.
Good day.
I'll put you talc. And mark them all off. Mark off talc for sure. We still need the Smith, the Summoner, Radamant, Night Marauder, which is a rare ethereal baboon, Nilithak, Mephisto, Izual, Hephaestus, Griswold, Duriel, Diablo, Bloodraven. So we still need a couple of Andariel. I like Modok. Okay. Okie dokie. Chuck some more of these in there. Let's see. Towel. Then I gotta make a towel. With my row. Well, both of them would technically fit. Okay. They can both fit. Like, warts will just go ahead and convert. These two go in. No more flawless scrolls. We'll just sell this one.
What do you need?
Get out of here. Alright, where are we going? We just did... Yeah, we just did the Ancients, so Bail again. I thought I was seeing unique drop. Just trying to speed it up a little bit, not a whole lot. Won't stand near the angry melee people. See, they killed your girl. She hasn't died in a long time.
Hello.
The destruct.
She died so fast. Alright, we just need a couple rooms. Or a couple, I'd love to get Elzado right now. Get 700 magic fun. One. We got one council. It's not bad. I mean, that's 63 runs, and people do bail hundreds, if not thousands of times. So I just got to get used to the fact that this is my life for a while. There's some minions of destruction. These are nice. So Tankreds and Philippines. Solid. But I think that's it for that run.
Good afternoon.
Let's consolidate. Two minions, a Venom Lord, and a council member. Melee. Caster. Okay. So I wanted to test something with Oblivion Knights. Dude, some of those dudes look badass like that. Look at that. Halfway to the, well, no, quarter of the way to the weekend. It's not midnight yet. Unlike yesterday, I will be stopping early today. By early, I mean 11 o'clock on time. How you doing, man? You looking forward to your weekend? Are we doing our Sunday duo, me versus you? Frigid Island. I wanted to see. Looks like it does. So the lower resist and the decrepify do stack. Yay for mods. Okay. I just wanted to check that that was working the way I thought it would. Ooh, I need to get a bunch more town portals. Alright, let's get some minions going. Get those up. The lag monsters. See if we have our minions, our siege beasts on this map. Not seeing them yet. Look like they're over here again. Damn it. Damn it, you jackrabbits. Get over here so I can kill you. Hard to farm if you're not gonna spawn in the monster pool. Okay, so let's check. Frozen Tundra. See Moon Clan, Skeletons, Vultures. So they're not in this pool either. Pop this chest. Crap. Okay, well if they're not going to be in that group either, then watch its way. The farming will continue. This way, guys. This way. I did drink, didn't I? Pretty sure I drank. Pretty good about that. No charms this time either. Oof. Brutal. Okay. Time for bail. I need more keys. Just more town portals, all I want. Nice. Tancred's. Look at that. One guy comes in and all the good stuff drops. Freaking clockwork. Tancred's a spot. 306. Yes. There's nothing there I needed. Nope. Goldstone shard. It's kind of funny, I hadn't had to drop in 30 minutes. One guy shows up, blink. Funny how that works out. Consistent. There's guys. Yeah, there's another one. Elders, Stony Gaze. 307. Got the set items. Start digging up some of this stuff here. Let's see what's going on. Set brings in mithril foil and a great steel driver we've seen. Verdungo's hardy cord, 40 to vitality, damn. So this is what I'm talking about. Nothing, and then 3 drops in 3 minutes. That's what we call the one guy effect. Just makes it all happen. Not counting the steel driver we didn't need. I mean, that's a high level drop too. Or difficulty drop, I should say. Now look at there's partisan down here. I needed that. Holy crap. 3 to barbarian skills. Ethereal, that's nice. Pierre Tombale Quant. Like I could say that in English. 309. How do I say this? E-R-R-E. Tombale. C-O-U-A-N-T. Ward. No, this one's Saigon's. No, it's not Saigon's. Holy crap. I needed that one too. Tybeck's Glory. You call that 309 too. That's you spell that one. Taebaek. Glory. Damn, one guy. You came in and just freaking item drop galore. So that's a cool looking shield. Pretty sure I've seen the razor. Needed that one too. Ethereal and replenishes column. Nice. This is drop. Apparently this is the drop time. 306, 307, 308, 309, 309, 311. And just boom, 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 boom. Shago, yes, yes, Harlequin Quest, yes, yes. Magic Find, beautiful helm. Oh, got my first upgrade in a long time. 50 Magic Find 1 all skills to 50 Magic Find 2 all skills. And 140 life and 140 mana. Damn. And 10% damage reduction. Oof. Farnhelm, you've been good. She's not wearing. Dude. Just insane. Gotta clean up all this stuff. See what's in. Just pick up a bunch of stuff. Sometimes it's hard to see, even with the loot filters on, sometimes it's hard to see all this stuff on the ground. I gotta share with one guy. 9:19, and then my timestamp is 3:15, so 4 minutes off. So 3:04 would be the equivalent of 9. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Just freaking drops galore as soon as he swings by. Alright, that's just awesome. Now we got a massive upgrade. Shaco. I mean, doesn't sound like a lot, but I don't need the gold. But an extra all skills, extra attributes, extra mana, 10% damage reduction. Socket that sucker with four sockets, throw in 4 perfect topazes. I'm running 150 magic find just in the helm. And 2 all skills is a good damage boost. Makes my demon hit harder, makes my spells hit harder. There was something. Okay. I need to start grabbing my identifies again. Yeah, that was absolutely bonkers. Oh, watch out for those guys. They are deadly. Pretty sure I've seen those, right? Arctic Knights? Yeah. 2 council members. That's good. Venom Lord's also good. Very good. 2 of each. Veil charm. That's that run, so let's save and exit. Can't wait to get some little bales running around.
Yes.
Okay, let's start with materials. Let's get these in there. Tarnhelm, I don't know that we need to keep it. Keep that one, sell this one. I don't see you using any of these anymore. Take a jewel to get 2 jewels out. No thanks. Better ones out there. No, that one would take a jewel to get 3 jewels out. That's worth it. Let me free up some space here.
Afternoon.
So we're selling the other Tarnhelm. Well, I mean, technically, spend 1 to get 2. That still works in my favor. I kind of want to keep that too. Shield's cool, but I don't need it. That's great if you're a bard. That's the low end. So now, throw in this one, 2, that one, 3. Let's get rid of those guys. Now, hopefully this doesn't fuck it up. Got a 4-socket Shaco. It's crazy. So 146, 176. 216, 241. Gonna be an easier way to add these. So 30, 60, 90. On these, 360, 90, 130, 155, 255, 295, 301, 331, 371, 378. That's a shield. Like 385, I think is my current magic point. Could be missing something somewhere. I'm sure there's a way to tell. There's a time. I like 385. All that effort, I could have just gone here. So retarded. So if I hit F. Chance to lock's 44, chance bail hit me 80, so still not really. I mean, my blocking is getting better, but it's still hurting. Let's throw. But eventually I'm not gonna need much of any of it. Let's consolidate. Let me throw my bail in here. Did get another. Oh, it's so cool! I got 2 bales. I got 2 bales. Smash Master, you're so retarded.
Hello.
I know. Suck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Melee guy. Melee guy. Caster guy. Melee guy. Caster guy. Caster charm. Council member. Council member. We're sucking on the siege beast, but we're getting the other one slowly but surely. All right, let's prepare. Council members, yes. Loams, of course. Great chain lightning damage. Sextants for the screen clearing blizzard. And Abyss Knights for, I don't know, they look cool. Alright, Frigid Highlands. Going this way. Siege Beast, which I'm not seeing yet. I think all we really need is one good zone with Siege Beast and we'll have them done. We're just hoping for sooner rather than later. We're not seeing them, so we're about to turn back. They're not there. I still say I want to check area plateau. I feel like I've seen them there. So we've got slaves, skellies, nope, not here. So let's check Frozen Tundra, which is also Terror Zone. Fear Chucker is not processing. Moon Clan, more saber cats, and demons. So, don't know. Oh, you can see my computer chugging on the blizzards everywhere. Lasts so long. Anywho, not where I want to be. Ancient's Way. Trying to stay focused this time. So, then here, straight. Any more? I've probably seen that, but let's check. Alright, let's go, guys. Give me something good this time.
We are the...
You suck. Let's repair to get our
At your
charges. And let's teleport the hell out of here. Oh, no, let's close it. Up easy kills. Hard to pass up easy kills in the Woolstone Keep, where everything can drop. Please be the last amulet I need. Apparently the unique assault helmet is pretty rare. Harriet's face or something. I was watching the video last night. It's pretty like, ooh, good room chance here. He chose to drop a little one. What do we got with the sharks? Stuff I've seen. And we're moving, killing as we move, walking. Grab the jewel. Not stopping. Okay, maybe we are, because I'm addicted to killing shit. Is how you get drops. Alright, we're walking this way. And the other way. Ooh, a unique jewel again. Let's see what this is. It's another one of those facets. Oh shit, I threw it on your end. It's the same rainbow facet. Okay. Guess I gotta get, jeez, this is gonna be hard to get all of them. And welcome to the challenge, Smash Master. Jeez. Like you woke up yesterday. Born. Why are you so weird? Huh? I'm so excited for that unique jewel too. Well, then I got another facet. But technically, that means I could. Gotten 2 of these now. Means I could pop one into here, pop one into there. Or double pop the gold round? Or pop one in the Annihilus charm. That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know, Sammy. I'm into there. It looked like my resist score cap. I opened up my window and I had to calculate or something. I should open up my perfect topazes again, since I did use some. This guy's give me something good. There we go. There we go. 3. Nice. Very nice. My sister, #1 prostitute. Love you, crying. Nice, very nice. Oh, open that. That was a hole right there. Running for it, huh? You leave the game and you still get the sound bites. That's hilarious. Oh shit, that was funny.
Good day.
I can't believe it. We got a second fire facet. So I could be doing another -10 enemy fire resist. I'm thinking we slam him in the belt for right now. I mean, you can't get much better than that. How do we upgrade the belt? There's a way to do that. Upgrade. No, I remember. Cube recipe. Holy cow. It really is expensive as it just sounded. Continue without. So a armor unique from normal to exceptional. Shale Tau plus a perfect diamond. Exceptional to elite, it's a Lim Co with a perfect diamond. Lim Co. I have to do it. Shaco is. Wouldn't matter on those. So that. Shale and a towel. Those are fine. I get those a bunch. What a perfect. Okay. Now Wow, lemon a co. That's a little more pricey, but I can do that. Troll belt. I mean, these are best in slot magic find, just like that one is. Let's see, D2. So 1784 magic find is the highest. Let me see what their items are.
Yo, what is going on, guys? Eximus here. So today I'm going to be showing you guys a build with the nearly 1800% magic find barbarian build, and I did a 1700 magic find barbarian build back in LOD. The results from
I just want to be able to mute it, that's all. So it looks like he's using Sculptor's Ire. So he's got two weapons. So that's what he uses to kill. Got a grief and a last wish. Then he's got Ist. He's got a 6 Ist weapon, 180 chance of magic find. He's got two of them. Okay. He's got a Sculptor's Ire with an Ist in it. War Travs, which I'm looking for. Chance Guards, which I got. Gold Wrap I got. Ring with 40 magic find. He's got two of them. Fortuitous Ring of Fortune, just magic. Just a magic ring. Okay. And he's got 50 magic find amulet. Fortuitous Amulet of Luck. So if I punch those and put... I guess they would be considered armor. It's kind of a good question. If I punch a socket in there and I throw in a topaz, is that magic fine? And technically, perfect topaz in this would be more magic fine than the 10. It'd be 20, 40, 60, like another 60 or something. Alright, let's see what else he's got. He's got a Tiara of Luck with 3 Ist runes in it. It'd be so hard to get all those Ists. So he's got 15 Ist runes so far. And then just an inventory full of 7% luck charms and a Guide's Fortune. His mercenary is dual wielding 2 Ist weapons, an Ist helm, and a Skull Desire with an Ist. Holy shit. Crazy. With that much magic find, he has no room to pick anything up. Like, he doesn't even have a Herodic Cube on him. When he lets his mercenary get the final kill, so it stacks the magic find between the two. Because his mercenary's got the 2 weapons as well. That's nuts. Seems like ridiculousness. Okay. But anyway, if he's using the highest magic find and still has gold wrap and chance cards, then I'm going down the right path I was originally going, which is what I thought, but I wasn't sure. So I need a diamond. What was it? Shale and a towel. I'm fine with it. I just want to upgrade these a diamond, a limb, and a co. Makes me a little tankier, gives me a little more defense.
Afternoon.
Now, I could be redonkulous and put 4 sockets in my gloves and do the same thing. And then let's not waste that one. That one could have some residual value somewhere. Let's waste that one. So 3 to chaos skills and mana and strength. There's nothing wrong with that. Keep these guys. And, what if I put a perfect topaz in there? Yes, sir. Bob. I got, technically I could throw, oh Smash, you're getting ridiculous here. I don't want to do it yet, but technically I could throw a socket in these guys. Or hell, even do this. Get that out of there. Just add 19 resist all. So I don't need to worry about resist on everything else all the time. Eventually I can throw a socket in there and then maybe throw in something. I could. We're going nuts, boys. We're going nuts. Let's use these crafting ones this way. Mm-hmm. My 7 magic find could be another one with 19 resist. It does count as a shield, so the topaz doesn't work. Well, you know, thinking about it, what does this look like? What does it look like this? Still capped on my resist, right? I could throw in I could throw in this 2 to all skills. Throw a topaz in it, and just one less magic find, and now I got +2 to all skills. I really need a 2 to all skills magic find. What's Mara's? Let's check out Mara's real quick. Uniques. Where's Wings? His 2 to all skills are resist not and attributes. So let's see, what's the Arash's adjudication offering 65 magic find as part of a 3-set bonus. Or a high roll rare crafted amulet. Or a 2-piece combo with tankreds. So happens I sold all my guides, which is fine. I'm thinking 2 all skills could be nice. And I just lose the 1 magic find. I'm still capped on resist, so let's do that. Let's grab this guy. Let's grab this guy. Oh, it doesn't let me punch it. Okay, so that means I can't punch it here? I wasn't prepared for that. but I will fix it because that's supposed to let me do that. So, desktop. D2R edited files. Cube main. Sorry, Bob. Oh, nope. Shrink that back down. We're gonna go with a freeze panes there. Filter. Slam down to the bottom. Did it again. Shrink that down a little bit. So add one socket to anything. It's supposed to be any no socket jewel quantity 1. Let's rewrite this to be a little bit better. So we'll add one socket to weapon. Add one socket to armor. Add one socket to ring. Add one socket to amulet. So it's going to require 2. They are all going to be enabled. Yes, the joke. That's all accurate. So it's going to be weapon no socket, armor no socket. Let's call it ring no socket and ammo no. Save. Close. Folder. Copy. Google Excel. Paste. Place the file. Yes, please. Okay. Let's see if I did it right. So let me save and exit. Exit Diablo. You'll look at my pretty little face for a second. We'll load it back up. Pretty little face with my big old black screen. Oh, Diablo's already going again. Play. We're gonna play around in hell. Yes, we are. Now it works. See? You disbelievers. Let's go here. Let's grab 2 more. Let's go here. Grab 3. Let's do that. You can go in there. Okay. Okay. Now. So I lost 1 magic find there. Gained some there. Yeah. Redonkulous. Technically I could put 6 here, but I don't think there's anything you get good with weapons. Yeah, there's nothing good for the weapons. Yeah, I think we've done the best we can do. Let's put this guy over here for now. He was a pretty good one. So Ideally, what we'd like is a +2 to all skills magic find amulets. That's what I need to be looking for. In the meantime, we're still capped on resists. So I mean, we're really looking pretty solid over here. Could go ahead and punch 6 items in here and go ahead and throw in some facets. I mean, that can't hurt, right? Okay, I guess this small one can only take 2. That's fine. Only got 2 fire facets. Those are all junk charms anyway, so. When you feel overpowered, and you feel it in your plums, can I get a hell yeah? So what's my magic find now? 618 magic find. That's pretty much all I ever needed right there.
Good afternoon.
And I increased my skills 2 and my fire damage by effectively 20%. Alright, so we're consolidating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. I went bonkers on that right there. Alright, so melee. Ranged. I'm liking it a lot. Alright, so let's get ready for another run. That should be plenty for now. So for our siege beasts, and I want the siege beasts because they do this beautiful screen-wide AoE attack. They really do some beneficial damage. Oh, that's where all those potions came from. Okay. I don't know why I had all these full rejuvs sitting in my inventory, and I just used them all to get rid of them. Siege beasts. Same yet. No. Go back. Hop on up to the next zone. a plateau. I'd swear I've seen some here, but I've never seen them again since I've been target farming. Maybe I just imagined it. Totally possible. Limb rune, yes. Replaced one of the two that I used. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Runes, common. Limb runes, not so common. The irony is that my magic find increase should have made getting runes harder. Take it though. There's one of these shales back. Okay, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for here though. Now we go to frozen tundra. Let's see if they're here. Oh yeah, siege beasts. Finally. Like, whose D did I have to blow to get friggin' siege beasts to show up? Eat. It's probably steel clash. Alright, since they're in the zone, we need to be methodical at how we clear it out. I want every last one of them. We just started, dude. Now, if you want to give me a blade of Alibaba, I'll take it.
Good morning.
Hey, Anya, you listening? Let's see if she was paying attention. Or I'm not thinking she is. I wonder if I should be gambling for those. We'll get enough jewelry drops on. Due to paladin skills. Okay. 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 freaking love that I got a limb back already. I was worried about using them in the shale.
Good to see you.
Your small charms are belonging to me. I want to say in general you would do Colossus Village. I'm going to throw an insight. I think it's Round Tier Town Soul or something like that. Run insight in the pole arm, knock off another room loop. Another Vex room. Yes. High rune, boys. High rune drop. Official start of the high rune list. Ooh, Dwarf Star. That's a new one. Dwarf Star at 418. Thinking that magic find might have been helping us out. I'm going to be methodical and clear every part of the zone, every edge. Don't miss kill or drop. Drop your small charms, but you can serve me in the aftermath. These are your commandments. You are acquainted. something good. Dex run is a. Give me a Zod. Give me a Zod. Give me a couple Zods first. So I can make like 5 L's on L charms and have like 25,000 magic find. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I need to add diamonds back too, don't I? I used a couple perfect diamonds too. Created demon skills, 7 thoughts around walk. It's not bad. That's where those guys will go, something like this. Or if I have to do something like that again. Oh, you know, that's a good thing I could do right there. Just go with more magic. Be careful, my guys are all just out there killing all kinds of stuff without me knowing about it. Tear it up, boys. Tear it up. killed my chick again. Let's go resurrect her. Go resurrect her, dumb batuckus.
Good evening.
Evening.
Okay, so it casts, but it doesn't affect them yet. Oof, so beautiful. That Vex is so beautiful.
Stay a while and listen.
I got 2 Vexes, which means I could turn it into, if it's 2, if it's down to 2 per rune, then it's up to, I can turn it into 4 ists if I wanted to, but I still have to get the ist to drop. That's how I'm rolling. That's how I'm doing it. What is the insight rune word? Let's go ahead and knock that one out. I think it's Raltier Tao's Soul. Just so I know I did it. Yeah, Raltier Tao's Soul. Okay. So at 429, we're gonna do that one. I think it's in polearm, so it should work in this. Let's get these charms out of the way first. Already pulled in the siege beast, so. Fourth star we'll keep with the rings. These all kind of suck. 2 to strength. Gold 30, extra gold. Lightning 30, extra gold. Oh, crap. So, well, here. How? Insight. 430. We'll throw that one. And she's got a better meditation aura anyway. We'll throw that one in the sheer tab. Rune words. I don't need the magic fine. I wanted the defense. This one's better defense and block. Still got all the damn resist on it, but damage reduction is important. Okay. What are we doing? Sell this crap.
Can I help you?
We need 28 siege beasts. We've got 16. Okay. Let's keep going. Very good start, at least. I guess we'll need another zone. We still got a pretty good chunk of this guy again. Shell. There we go. Venus Embrace. Dang, 1249 defense. Sheesh. 434. Kraken Shell. Another set off the left. What's up? Cash. Gambling seems to be kind of a waste of time. I used to think it was worth it. It's definitely worth it in Diablo 4. Diablo 2 gambling seems to suck. I know there's like some specifics where you go a certain place to maybe game your chance for like a Stone of Jordan. I'll have to research what that is. Too far ahead of ourselves. Back down, back down. Just allow these to I don't know if we're gonna get enough in this one run, but we're doing a pretty good try. I need that tier. I'm glad I checked. Be the final amulet. Yeah, what a run. That was nice.
Good day.
We did 28, we had 16, 18. Drop in my tier that I needed. $19. 24. So we needed 4 more. It's not terrible. What does she need? To improve her life. I feel like this is almost a necessity. Keep her resist really high. This has got max life, vitality, poison link reduction, and also cure, which is more poison reduction, and hit recovery. She's got damage mitigation here. I think it's just her build. She's just a squishy player type. Hard to pass up what she does though. She's so powerful.
Afternoon.
We used a ton of amethyst. Man, 15 Western world stones. What's Western? I'll have to check. Because you got Western. I'm going to guess that's Act 1. Because they always went east, right? So then I'm going to guess that's Act 2. Northern, we know that's the Mount Arreat. So Act 5. I mean, logically it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Deep would be going down to hell. So they started here, they went east to Luca Lane, I don't understand the south part. The deep part I understand. Maybe I missed the whole sailing south memo. In any case, we've done a pretty bang up job of farming. Ancients' Way is where we're headed, to the Ancients, so that's nice. Gotta go forward, folks. Stuck over. And this way. They seem to have the lowest chances to drop their things. Just kind of annoying. Let's go to Bale. Ooh, easy. Light plate. That's how you get drops. So, like I need 25 poison damage. Come on, game. Come on. Get out of here with that shit. Get some Sanders and some more comments going. Look at that. That's the whole screen. Nice. That was nice. Be sure I'm not missing anything. Turn off the vicinity. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Got another bell chime. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Not a bad run, guys. Not a bad run at all.
Yes.
Let's stage the bale. And pull this stuff in.
Impossible.
Nice. These are worth keeping.
Can I help you?
Alright, so if we want to consolidate. I think that I might go until we clean up the siege
The
beast.
morning comes.
That's just a couple more, and then I can edit the files and take them out. I don't know how. I don't know exactly how many of these I need. We'll go till there. So we'll start here. Only one council member? One council member, okay. So, casters die. One council member from 9 to 10. The other guys die. My other scroll, I don't accidentally fuck something up. Alright, we need 4 more siege beasts. Let's get it. Let's get our 4 more and then I'm calling her today. Casters definitely want my council members. My clones. Let's just go with that for this run. We're going to. Where are we going? Let's go to Highlands. I see demon imps. Let's see the archers. Where's my third? Spears. I got spears and archers. So they're not up here. Let's go to Frozen Town. Frozen Tenders a bust. Do a quick Ancient's Way. Just doing it since I've already got all the people. Let's just go ahead. Very nice. 2 out of 3 this time. High game. Alright. Let's go ahead. Try a bell run. Let's do a bell run. I'm gonna do a quick one this time. Neat. I guess I used all my charges. Yeah. 3 council members there. That's really good. And 3 of those. Also really good. I can get on those. Don't have my teleport now. Doesn't look like I needed it though. Destroyed. And I got another bale. Hell yeah. And everything else blows, but another bale charm. Shoot, at this rate, I'll be running with bales before I'm running with the guys from the
Salutations.
the ancient.
Hello.
So yeah, I mean, I've only got 2. Well, I've got some more now. Let's alphabetize it. MT, MKT. Plague Bearer is another. Alright, well, we still haven't gotten our 4 siege lords yet. Really? That's true. Really? Come on, you can do it. Okay, let's go repair.
Afternoon.
Items we got. checkers. It's not gonna be there. Just gonna do up to the ancients. Do all the other ones later. Fail runs is a thing. Weak sauce. Weak sauce.
How may I be of help? Not there. Not there. They're not here either. Jeez. These beasts are kind of rare. 1 in 5 games you see. Boo. Really kind of wishing I had Enigma so I could just blum 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 get there real quick. Good afternoon. I'm guessing I was smoking crack on there. Tried so many times. Gets it so. There we go, there's a drop. Black Fog Shark. Tons of poison damage, damn. Black Fog Shark in 5 hours and 20 minutes. Almost an hour later. Alright, well, what I'm looking for is not here either. So sad. Wow. I'm so not impressed. Let's go, let's go. Blah, 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 blah.
Hello.
Skeletons not gonna be here either. Let's try Frozen Tundra. Let's try area plateau again. Should learn my lesson. Okay, message received. This is something to sell. Come on, be the last thing. Nothing then. That's a bunch of runs with nothing.
Good afternoon.
Lots of runs with nada, man. I'm getting pretty tired too. So we got one of them. Trying to get the frickin' siege beast is much harder than I thought it would be.
Hello. Not here either. Good afternoon.
Dude, finally. How many of these did I need? 4. Wizards. That'd be the third one. I don't need 3 of them. Zobby's Cobalt Redeemer. Okay. 300% damage to demons. Dang. 5, 3. Okay. I'm not gonna know how to speak. Set item of all things. This way. There's no reason to cluster up there. Surely we can find what we need up here. I feel like that's the ticket there. Two there. 3. 4.
How may I be of help?
Stay a while and listen.
done with the diamonds. That's nice.
At your service.
Impossible. I can't.
I said earlier, let's make them alphabetical. Didn't put them in alphabetical at all. K M T. What was I thinking? I can spell, I promise. Though, judging by the evidence, no one would know that. It wouldn't be their fault. Hell to the yes. Now we just need to do bail runs for that. And this one. And then we need to do target farming for like ancients and Diablo and stuff like that. So that's where I'm gonna call it. How many did we get? Oh, we were two shy of what our target was. So we got 29 drops today. That's still quite a bit. 28 if you take out the rune work. So that's not terrible. Anywho, I am exhausted. I've had a lot of fun. I hope if you're here, you've enjoyed the content. Hope you have a great weekend. And if you did, give me a follow. And videos will be posted on Twitch and YouTube shortly. See you next time. Take care.